some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good afternoon, everyone. What are you doing today? Stream today is later than normal, as in, normally we'd be ending in less than an hour. But no, we're going to be going for, an afternoon stream today, because I had an appointment this morning. Then I had work, then I had conversations. You know how it goes. Good grim afternoon. Yes. I get the Brian, please. Those that missed it yesterday, I got an official invitation to join the Grim Gang team. I got my very own little where is it? Here it is. I even get my very own little Grim Gang logo. Now I gotta figure out what clips to use. My channel isn't the most clippable of channels. Cute logo. Yeah, all the Grim Gang members have one that is stylized into like their character. Junie was originally going to do the Sphinx for this, but we both kind of agreed that the dragon would work better for it. I already had the Grem. I did. But anyone is allowed to make a gremlin, technically. Congrats on the team. Thank you, Lockley. But yes. Also, hello to Jesse, Watcher, Espresso, Lockley, Echo, Zafri, Turga, Diane, Watcher Dragon. I saw a Ruru earlier. I see an Ice Mage. I see a Tangent, a Laser Kitty, a Sigil, and a Flow Muffin. I actually have two gremlins. This is the one that that was put on the site. I'm not super happy with this dragon gremlin, so it is going to be redone. I may have been taking care of some stuff right beforehand. All right, see you, Death Chaos. I will say though that I didn't design. Oh, hi, Nascat. I didn't design either of my gremlins with the thought of it being in a lineup. So I feel kind of bad that because of the tail, mine just takes up more space than the others. I could just needs extra space for the tail. Is okay, so it doesn't. Dragons are big though. Yeah, you see, the thing is, I'm pretty sure the problem would be even worse with the Sphinx, because the Sphinx also has wings. Like, hold on. Mute tab. But 30 days. Good morning, Orca. Good morning, Seaside. When we did the little game show, as the avatars go to the right, where's my cursor at? Can I switch to one that has a better cursor? Yeah. As they go to the right, each one is in front of the next until you get to mine, because if mine were in front, my tail would be like this in front of Finnegrin. And that's not ideal. This was fun though. I enjoyed doing this. I can't watch it back very well because I feel like I was anxiety and imposter syndrome gets me, and I feel like I was annoying or obnoxious anytime I listened to it. So I don't listen to it, but I still enjoyed it. The icon though is so cute. Which one? Oh, the one of this one? He was very cute. There is an adorable level of just Junie has Junie has told me that they associate me more with the dragon because that was how they first saw me, because there was the dragon avatar, which I only found out recently after the game show. So it is amusing to me that the Sphinx was used for this, because normally Junie defaults to the dragon, like with the big image here. I do like dragon. Come for the dragon, stay for the adorable Sphinx. Dragon is also one of the things where, like, Sphinx is always Anthro. Like, Sphinx has a feral form, but I never use it. The dragon, I don't know. Like, the Anthro dragon is fun, but I much prefer just the full dragon. The full dragon just kind of vibes and is big comfy. You think the Durg might be your favorite form? There's a lot of people, I think, that the dragon is the favorite form, which is understandable. Dragons are good. Don't tell me from like 6 years ago that I said that, though. Yeah, even 5 years ago, probably. Look, Cozy Dragon Sierra is just one of my favorite things. Plus, it is very in character for Sierra to be there, but not directly interacting with things to avoid getting overstimulated. But just happy to participate. What would me 6 years ago say in response if you... They'd be so disappointed with me because in their opinion, because of the experiences they had, they saw people with dragon sonas as just like people with power fantasies that just wanted their character to just always be the strongest and be able to just do anything, and that was most of the dragons I had come across at the time. My opinion on that has very much changed. Now you make you wonder how Gudurgan would look curled up. I believe I have drawn Gudurg curled up at one point. Not super curled up, but is not a colored one though. You would accuse past me would accuse current me of being Mary Sue. Probably not of being Mary Sue, but of getting too egotistical and power hungry, or just be disappointed in present me that I didn't maintain the grounded character, which, to be fair, I both have and haven't maintained a grounded character. The Sphinx themselves, they're mostly just there. They technically have some stuff, but they rarely use it. But also there is like the Cosmic Dragon. And the Cosmic Dragon, which I don't use much, is very much not a grounded aspect. Hey, Ruru. Ruru, we appreciate you, and thank you. Hey, Snow. You don't need a dragon with all the power. Just look at Jesse Leroy. Look. I have my cosmic dragon. I have my Sphinx, and then I have the normal dragon, and also a Kitsune and a Glitch Saber. But shh. We don't talk about them unless we're going into lore things. Runery, I have Discord up on the other screen. What did you do? You'll hug the cosmic dragon. I wish I had hug set up for the cosmic dragon, but the cosmic dragon avatar is so bad. I really need to figure out what to do with it. It's just oh, giant plushie. Hold on. Layers, front. Where is it? Flip horizontal. All right, there we go. You love the smile, though. I'm happy with the avatar, but it does not allow any sight of the actual canvas. But yeah, that's I gotta finish that someday. But hype trains rarely hit level 5 anyway, so it's fine. No, there's a gap between Ruru and the orb. The funny thing is that if this were real and Runery were somewhere that Runery could be even relative to the Cosmic Dragon, from what I understand, Runery would be terrified due to past experiences because Runery doesn't like floating islands. Espresso check? Brain no. Wellness check. I shall do that. And I don't need to do the planks today because I did them at physical therapy and I am sore. But I will stretch. Yeah, my stomach muscles are very sore right now. Sorry to hear that. No, it is in an effort to protect my back. Did Runery discover the hard way how non-OSHA compliant floating islands are? I don't know the details. Protect your neck? It's not my neck that's the issue. It's lower back. I have 2 herniated discs. I'm not even allowed to run anymore. My god, that is so cute. What the heck? What the heck? Look at that. You got Paige reading a story to a friend. Sketchy sketch. I don't know, this feels like more than a sketchy sketch. But also, this is so cute. Lots of halos? Yes, both Paige and Friend have many halos. Friend has 12 and Paige has probably more than that. Go pat each individual halo. Paige has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Oh no, because there would be another. So 8 at least? I think. Reading life stories to Friend. That's a lot of halos. Friend has more apparently, which I didn't actually realize, but no, I'm pretty sure earlier you asked how the art's coming along. I haven't even gotten to start drawing. Friend has 12 halos. 1 on the head, 1 on each leg for a total of 3. And then on each of the 3 tails, there are 3 more halos, so that's an extra 9. 9 plus 3 is 12. Sometimes, actually. The 9 on the tail can combine into 3 larger ones. And when that happens, Friend has 6 instead. Like here. Are the halos like significant for any reason? You're not too for the creatures that are made out of void energy, the halos are what keep them stabilized and an actual like physical form instead of just matter. Also, I love that canonically for this sketch, because Runery's castle is like kind of crashed into Sierra's universe orb or universe pearl, and Sierra went to check it out. That's why Sierra's there. Runery made this for Friend before Sierra ever showed Runery the dragon form, and Sierra's just like, where did you get that design from? And Runery was just like, yeah, there's this dragon that kept showing up in my dreams. I also still love this one. Would hug friend would. Gonna be honest, Friend wouldn't hug back. What Friend does is Friend just takes paw and places on face. Like this. Would bat Friend. What do you call that? It's not really bat. Closest thing I can think of is like a face pet, but it's not like a pet. It just places paw there. Ria's brain did not brain. Friend has more energy than Paige, but Friend does deal with more energy use related things than Paige, but Paige still needs a bit for Jesse's antics. Friend will just get a wing hug if they do that. Honestly, that's fair. You know, I have a question about Paige, actually. Some of the void creatures are able to shift their forms, but I know Friend has a limitation that Friend can only shift their tails. What about Paige? Is Paige able to shift? Is Paige able to shift her form at all, or does Paige not have that ability? Your Paige and it's just someone being frustrated at the job. You know, that's fair. That sounds about right. Paige just has enough energy to control the book, per se. I still don't actually know what the book does. Aside from function to be thrown at Jesse, apparently. Thank you for the hug, sis. And Ruru, thank you so much for the art. I love it. You saw the news. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. Now I could truly say I am Gremlin. Paige has so many eyes. I get the, like... Friend has extra eye to see portals. What do the eyes on Paige's hands do? That is my curiosity. Book does not enjoy being used to hit Jesse, but Book understands is needed. I both love and hate how well the hit bump and book emote pair up together. The book allows Paige to read what Jesse is doing from anywhere. Oh, okay. So Paige is just narrating to Friend what Jesse is doing right now. Jesse walks into the kitchen. Jesse opens the fridge. Jesse looks into the fridge. Jesse closes the fridge and leaves the kitchen. Not remembering why she went to the fridge in the first place. No honest check? Alright, thank you. Book can be used to summon a whole reality/universe. If so is wanted. Oh? Huh. I didn't know Yolta could give that ability. I guess Sierra didn't need to give Yolta a pearl. Oh well, Sierra did. Does that reality that is created have the same like limitations as Yolta's reality, like lack of color and such? Or is it just like any reality I shouldn't be asking this. This is not my character. I'm probably overthinking it. Hi, Daku. How are you doing today? And congrats to you as well. We can sit on that little cliff with pride. Oh, we are so distracted. Took a break today from streaming because you're about... Yeah, please make sure you're looking after your body. It is never, like... Taking care of yourself is important. If you have to take a break from stream to do that, that is what you should do. In my opinion, at least. You are? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yolta didn't make the book directly. It was Paige who did after watching Jessie before being sent to her. Interesting. Hasn't been an hour yet, so distractions are allowed. Oh, heck. In a comfy chair. Got a blanket. Relaxing with friends. Good, good. I had physical therapy today, and my, like, so much of my body is sore, especially around the core area. Did you know that in addition to normal, like, front planks, there are also side planks and back planks? This is something I have learned, because this is something I now need to do. So happy for us. Yee. I've been very excited. Paige is a high-rank entity, being why she also has 2 halos on top of her head rather than just one. Oh, okay. Good to know that that has a meaning. That means I probably messed up when I, messed up isn't the right word, but... When I did this one, I gave it both head halos. Not really? Oh, okay. I still stand by the fact that I'm really tempted to use these facial markings on the Cosmic Dragon now. Might also, like, adjust the Cosmic Dragon's colors a bit. Move them. Like, it's been a long time for the Cosmic Dragon. They would have, like, over time started forming, like, their own identity and self-image. Back planks equal bridges? Not quite. It is, like... You lay on your back. You have one leg up and one leg sticking out. You have to have your arms on your stomach. Then you just have to hold up, like, your back area, like hold up your center area while keeping that other leg straight out, but like up. And just hold it there for a minute. It works these muscles here, I guess, and the back of the leg muscle, from what I understand. I think she said also some of the stomach muscles, and I don't know. Apparently this one just works a lot of muscles. Yeah, I just learned about them today. may not have a lot of energy herself, but she's the only one that can read the book and be able to hold it. Interesting. Semi Page is more stable. Thought Jessie could hold the book too. What happens if someone else tries to hold the book? Do they phase through it? And can Jessie hold it? Because if Jessie can't hold it and people just phase through the book, I messed up on this. Jessie's foot would have gone right through it. Let the weight take her down. Okay, so it's just really heavy. Gotcha. Thor hammer style. Mjolnir or something? Confusion causes it to be able to have two halos. Sadly, well, no. Frank could not ever fuse with the Cosmic Dragon just because they're in different places, but Friend could, I don't know how, but Friend could theoretically fuse with the normal dragon. I'm just staring at this. Well, the lawn people are here. Hopefully that doesn't come through the microphone. So, Ruru, are you going to be using that as an art fight attack, or since you say it was one of the sketchy sketches, is it not going to be? Also, Reynard, I saw you in chat earlier. I love this. I didn't get to comment on it. Look at this. Is Sphinx Sierra. Not a lot of people, like, I actually really appreciate that you did Sphinx. Like, from what I saw, the rest of your art was Anthro, so you doing Sphinx with the human face actually means a lot. So, thank you. I really like it. I need to really get more art fight attacks done. The sketchy sketch I bought last time when I decided to be Gremlin. Which time?
What can I say? It's pretty good.
There's 3 sketchy sketches left. Or slots left. You guys... Honestly, you guys should just toss some money at Ruru, but... I understand that that's not a reasonable thing to ask. I lost my train of thought. Is this the artistic freedom one, Ruru? Thank you, Navy.
Beautiful.
I am happy with this artistic freedom one. The last one I grabbed. You just step away for a second. Then when I get back, I'm going to try to actually start on the art. Otherwise, this is going to be a very long stream. I'm back. Also, speaking of libraries, Ruru, you should go take a look at yours. And Reynard, that makes sense, and you did get a very good structure for the Sphinx. Is good to try out different styles. So entertaining for your head looking at Paige's ref where she looks serious, almost angry. Then drawing her smiling because she likes spending time with friends. Aww. Look, friend also looks very serious on their ref sheet. And I say there's something like even now there's something just entertaining to me that when you designed Friend, you gave them the very kind of specific this shape paws, which is the same shape that Sierra has, but is different from how most people tend to draw pobs. Like, most art I see of palms have a focus on like the wrist being the biggest part, and sometimes the forearm gets really large as well. Sierra's, the elbow is typically the thickest part, and friend as well, but I don't generally see that style. And this kind of shape has just, I at least associate it with like the Sierra Judge Sphinx style paws. Or Law Sphinx, I think it was. Yeah, Law Sphinx. Because Void can do little sticky note laws. You like drawing that shape? It's a good shape. That's why I went with it. But yes, Rooney, you should definitely, well, at your convenience, check your notifications. Dancing Dragon. Yeah, for the Grem Gang site, I need to pick I think 2 standard emotes and 1 animated. I'm probably gonna pick Dancing Dragon as my animated emote. Is like that or Orb, but probably Dancing Dragon. Oh, I forgot the fumble was still there. Oh, the fumble is so much more visible when it's big. You can actually see what's going on. Fun fact, the fumble was designed to be a play on the whole, when Sierra thinks about how she's holding something, her paws suddenly stop being able to hold it. That's why the little question mark shows up before she drops it. Alright. I am officially pressing next. Bonus check. Alright. Bites me gently. I'll take this. I'm assuming you found it. See if I can. I haven't even started drawing. Because confusion? Why confusion? Rest my eyes. Also, that stretch hurts. Is confusion about what it is, or has Ruru not found it? What are you finding? Where? So my clue to you is scroll up from where you sent me the image. Hi, Dummy Devil. How's it going? Alright, let me grab the rest of my references here. I think I need to read both of these at the same time in order to, Let's go on making your grocery list, the boring adult stuff. Yeah, but they're important. If I don't remember to make a grocery list, then I forget stuff. Or I buy too much. But also, I almost always forget to make a grocery list. Same, curse of having ADHD, yeah. Yep. Let's see. There we go. That gets all the photos in a presentable format. Oh! That actually sounds really nice. Would you mind... Would you mind sending me a link to that? You're gonna shake me into the reality? I get to visit Yolta. Something went click and I don't know what. Okay, you found it, Runery. I got the email that you found it. I am going to once it. Can I move Iki's up here? Will it fit? Just kind of barely. What if I just... Yeah, that's fine. And thank you, Dami. I'm definitely gonna try that out. Ruru, are you okay over there? He's still biting me. Gonna try a nap? Alright, rest well, Turga. Ruru. Eight. What's up? Bite gently. Is it is a gift. There's something there is something amusing to me about Ruru not knowing how to react to something other than just repeatedly biting me. You changed one thing on your original prompt? Yeah, that's fine. Many very gentle bites. Oh my god, it's like when a dog just is gently gnawing on your hand or your arm or something, but not putting any pressure. Let me wait to get this change. I love the runary dance. Can I help you? I already did. I delivered Yolta a tool.
People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too.
Ruru's just upset that I gave Yolta something, but not runary. Yeah, that is fine, Vix. You ba 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 ba. Did I break the Ruru? Hey, Kylan. We're doing very well. I may have broken one of my friends. Breakage is bi-directional. Runary is trying to process things, and Runary processes things through biting Sierra. It's just a thing that happens. Want to check? All right, I can do that. And Ruru, after you try it out, if you find you like it, if you ever end up making like a this is what Yota would make kind of thing, I would love to see it. Honestly, I'd love to see if you make anything in there. But I think that would also be fun, just character-wise. Is this a dog bed art piece? Yes. Huh. Did that break it? It shouldn't have. I forgot that I programmed that in. There's actually one that there's a very small chance of I don't actually know how to make You like that you triggered the bite thing? Yeah, it's a very small chance that it just repeats biting indefinitely until someone redeems it again. But you were biting me so many times that I guess I bit back. the redeem that was inspired by you, or the bonus that was inspired by you. I really need to make a dragon version of the smiles. Make more Nagas? Nah, this is 2 people resting in a dog bed. Which I am going to try my best at, because yes, that I need to. I need a dragon version of that. Did I hear the big news? What big news? Like that the plushie gets bigger when the gremlin gets bitten? Does it? Oh, it does. I must have forgotten to adjust it when I adjusted the others. I'm a heckin' amazing bean. I did hear that one. I heard multiple big newses yesterday. This, I have no idea how to size this. I'm... Sis, Vix, I am so sorry. Here is always amazing and very gremlin. Yeah. I'll agree with that. You quite hear what I said? Just that I have no idea how to scale this and stuff, and it's probably going to be way off, and I apologize. I'm going to do my heckin' best. Also, you swear you're not obsessed with the Gremlin Bite headband? No, you're just getting it out of your system because now you can make galaxies. Sorry, I just had a silly thought of Yolta. If Yolta making like using their pearl to make stuff after Sierra kind of showed them how. After a while, it's just like they come back as like, I can't fit anymore. What do I do if I run out of space? I'm like, seriously, what do you mean run out of space? Sierra looks, and Yolta has just been putting everything around into the same like solar system. In the same, like, just overcrowding the orbit of this one star. And Sierra's just like, you can make more stars. In fact, you should make more stars. Spread them out. You'll have to just show up with a solar system that's like completely packed full of stuff to the point that's like any more they'd start smacking into each other. And Sierra's just like, you know, I should have thought about the fact that makes a new one proceeds to repeat the exact same. It's okay. They have plenty of time to learn. And look, they're gonna make mistakes, and those mistakes will help them learn. I'm sure there's gonna be more than one planet that gets broken before it reaches the stage that they wanted. And then they can either just like try again or like start over somewhere new. Or I guess technically they could like, I don't remember if they can like rewind the universe themselves, or if it's just kind of like linear for them. Or not linear, but forward only. I don't remember. They could probably rewind it. This is getting out of hand now. There's two of them. There's something quite amusing though, just Runery trying so hard to find it. I'm just like, Runery, scroll up. Your defense Steam didn't notify you, so you're confused. Yeah, Steam doesn't normally notify me anymore either. I have to. I see them through emails. Refers, if I remember right, have long neck. Which means you need to look up a bit more. But yes, I I hope that you enjoy. If you don't enjoy it, I don't know, just bite me or something. If you do enjoy it, I don't know, bite me or something, but also show photos. Notifications show here. Yeah, my phone also has no sound, but I get my notifications through my watch, which I looked at my watch this morning. I was like, oh, remember last week on Wednesday when I showed that my watch was at like 14%? Yeah, I woke up this morning and it was at 1%. I'm like, I forgot to charge you. It is charging now. It's like, I think it was when I was driving to physical therapy. I looked at it and saw it was at 1%. I was like, how long are you gonna last at 1%? I've got like 2 or 3 hours before I can get you home to charge you. It is now at 100%. I can put it back on my wrist. Giving you a pillow because I don't know how else to kind of prop you in this position. Inru, did you have fun drawing that? It's a fun idea. I guess I guess I'm asking because I'm curious where. I was referring to Fren and Paige, but also show the concept of pillow fight to Yota. Would Yota participate? I didn't expect, like, I wouldn't have predicted that they would, but now I'm curious. Why do I have pink? Tangent. Tangent. You just made it this morning. It's really cute. I'm glad that you were able to. Also, heckin' tangent. No. Also, they probably don't know what a pillow fight is to begin with. Runery and Friend just throwing pillows at each other. Sierra and Yolta just off to the side, awkwardly standing there. Tangent pinged me and Ruru in a post of a quote unquote ultimate engineered solar system that has 52 equally massed, evenly spaced out planets in 8 orbits that are going in opposite directions. Delta floats. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know Yolta could float. Browsing the art gallery. Oh, yep. This is a floating Yolta. The reality, they are always floating in the palace. They just keep amusingly, that's how Anthro Noodle is supposed to be as well. I always just forget to draw it because the Noodle Dragon is floaty, so the Anthro form, if they're not careful, just occasionally start floating without realizing it. But also, Yolta on a pillow. This is all. Lion Yolta, to be precise. Look, I know that's not... I am sure that is not canon. Like, to at least to the current story or whatever. But I saw it, and I was just like, yep, I'm Just pulling this up real quick. Yolta on it. Lion Yolta on a pillow. He has so much silly art of them. I am sorry that I am sorry that I turned Yolta into a character that has canon stuff. I am a bad influence. Hello, Sammy Cool. I am doing well. Yolta was never supposed to be silly, though. Yeah, but you have told me that Yolta didn't have story, just that Yolta was just meant to be a serious character, and that you had to scramble to put together stuff when I started investigating because probably because you just found it fun that I was trying to investigate it. Part of that lore just fused the more complex one. That's fair. And when I say I'm sorry for it, that's also not true. I quite enjoy it. So I'm... Hello, dear. You keep talking. You sound very tired.
Yeah, you know. Love you.
They were always a deity powerful creature. Oh, I knew that. I had seen the art of that. Alright. I mean, who would ever have a deity or like a deity or similar as like one of their sonas? Don't look at the cosmic dragons. Well, Navy is correct. Runery is amazing. Pay no attention to the cosmic dragon behind the curtain. Still need to work on the other creature that was created using Yolta's powers. But also, Navy, thank you for noticing. I'm curious. I'm curious by your wording there. You didn't say created by Yolta. You said created by Yolta's powers. Is that a significant thing or not? I have no idea. Okay. You're shaking me? Why are you shaking me? I didn't get you anything this time. I am doing better. No. Yeah. I've had hot dogs. Are you ordering food for yourself? Enjoy your food. I appreciate. I would, but I probably wouldn't finish it. Make it. Thank you. Elevator. I wish you didn't have to order the salsa, but because it's a creature that was made by the people that captured Yolta the first time. Broken portals. Okay, that makes sense. I returned to see a Rooney Key Smash, and I don't know why. They had the same abilities of Yolta and was made to be evil. No, it will not be a cute fluff ball like how Rooney ended up being, even though he evil. I mean, he hasn't been evil to Sierra. He just has a bad reputation. Neither has Yolta, and Yolta was supposed to be evil. I know Yolta was supposed to be evil. And I'm not sure if it's my fault that they're not. That one I don't know. Part of me wants to take credit for that because I like current Yolta, but also I don't know if I can. You know who else was supposed to be evil? I'm pretty sure Morph was supposed to be evil, but Sierra just hasn't gotten to him yet. That is correct. You have made some heckin' cute art of Morph. Morph is evil? Yeah, you say the same thing about Runery. Morph. You're gonna take Morph bowling. Morph gonna get a perfect score. And Sierra asks how, and Morph like, yeah, I just copied someone else's skills. It's not like Morph... It's not even like Morph's ability takes the abilities away from the original. Just creates a duplicate of them. Drags Ruru onto call so Ruru can say their best morph. And then Ruru runs away from call again, which is understandable really, because it's a Sierra call. That wasn't meant to be as self-deprecating as it sounded. Hold on, I gotta.
Hey, sis.
Yeah.
Marf.
Mwah.
Bye.
Bye. Look, it was very important. It was a very important visit. Look, we're just going to get a few people in here to give the best morph that they can. And by a few, I mean probably just Flo, because I don't have anyone else. Hardest contest you'd expect. You have to poke Jesse for it too, because you find it funny. Oh. Wish I was faster at art. I don't understand how I did hecking. How I hecking did, this in like 3 or 4 hours. I still need to draw Jesse training Sierra how to do like throws. This before or after Jesse knows what Sierra actually is? Did Runri ever tell Jesse that Sierra is like technically the entity of the universe they're parked at? Morph keeps distance from Jesse as much as he can. Would be very funny if Amanda ended up deciding she likes Jesse, becomes her friend. I want you to know that you are putting Morph into a sitcom plot, and I approve of this. Why do this not look right? A bit more thigh. Flo looks so big back there. I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna have to shrink the entire dog bed because dealing with one morph wasn't enough in the castle. You can now deal with 2 species with the exact same abilities. Question. Morph's copy of the pearl is connected to Sierra's pearl in a way, right? Maybe. You can't remember. Difficulty remembering things. I definitely don't have any experience with something like that. I think that's what feels wrong here, is that there should be more. A bit more like hip there, I guess that would be. I guess it wouldn't. I wonder if Sierra tried, because the orb is designed to the orb, the pearl. The primary function of the pearl is to hold and store every sorry, brain stopped when I read your comment. It's designed to store every version of Sierra that throughout all the loops into it. But that normally comes with their abilities. I wonder if it could be modified or hacked to store or copy others' abilities, like similar to how Morph does. Which is would be embarrassingly in character for when I look back at past versions of Sierra over the years. Something Sierra wouldn't do, but amuses me to think about. Backfeeding the orb to copy all of hecking Morph all of Morph's stuff. I am doing my best with these. I am so sorry. Your head has entered lore mode. Oh. I enjoy seeing lore mode runery. You say, oh no, I say, this will be fun. Good. I don't know enough about them to be able to help you with that, so my brain's gonna be stuck on my brain. Find an adjective that isn't negative. My brain went through, it's like, my stupid idea, my dumb idea, my pointless idea, my useless idea. It's like, brain, please. Silly, there we go. Like, it is not useful because it won't happen. And it is just my brain going, well, what if we do this to see, what if? Which is a problem, because that's, like, I do that too much to Sierra. And the problem is that's too much wag. I think I want to keep that to just like a mild wag. Well, but yeah, the problem is that someone let me have that mindset in a more public and canon scenario, and with like just straight up with main Sierra, and this is why Sierra has a Halo now. It was okay, because now both Flo and Sierra can have Halos. Friends poke you until you turn your what is into reality is the best kind of lore development. Runery is very good at that. It also makes me afraid to explore some what is, because I feel like Runery would just be like, do it. Like, there's only one what if that Runery hasn't enabled me on so far, I think. And that is like a what if of a Sierra in the same species as Runery's character, because the problem is if that happened, that'd be very bad for Sierra. And it's silly because Sierra technically doesn't need it anyway. If I wanted Sierra that powerful... Good? Wait, what's the good in response to? What if turned into 2.5 pages so far? Good. Also, yeah, I agree with that. Good. Thank you for the lurk fix. Looks like cute Dirk. I take no credit for that. Someone else did it first. I go to you with an idea and you're just like, do it. And then there is many things going on and you just smile because it smiles. It is fun. And I get so conflicted because I'm like, what if we gave Sierra this? What if we did like this thing to Sierra? But Sierra isn't a character that does anything with those things. Because I feel bad if I use them. You may or may not have been the inciting Gooder incident. See, it wasn't me. I had nothing to do with it. You can even ask. You can even ask Tangent. The castle is so full of creatures from the species with so many powers, and they all just do nothing with them. Ah, so what you're saying is Sierra fits right in. No wonder Sierra got stuck there. This castle's just like, yep, you fit in. You belong here. Sierra's like, wait, no, what? No, I have to get home. Serbia's gonna worry about me. Runery, I'm gonna make Sierra copy something from Morph accidentally. Ask you what? Oh, that you can ask Tangent to confirm that I had nothing to do with Goodergs, that was all Ash. You have a currency system and sell stuff when they can literally make things appear out of nowhere. I mean, you run into the problem of if you just can make anything, eventually you get bored and you need something to work towards. It's not like they can go out and do planet stuff if they're just kind of in the castle. Not just the ones at the castle. Can't believe you made Time Lords. Time Lords that can't actually control time. If I remember right. No, they can. They just aren't aware of when someone else does it. Which is kind of how Time Lords are, so yeah, you've made Time Lords. Runery, if you ever give me like a list of, probably not all, because I imagine that's a very long list, but of some of the stuff that Morph has, I want to put it on a chart, mark each one with a number, and then roll a die and make Sierra accidentally copy that. Will it be canon? Probably not, but I want to do it. Thank you. I'm so glad that your characters also went, well, we've got the universe here now. Let's just go live out a normal life. Like the Cosmic Dragon did. It created Sierra. Cosmic Dragon's just like, I can't believe you found the one of the species that decided to just break things. Thinking about it, did Runery ever tell Sierra what the infection is, or that it is a thing? Did Runery ever tell Sierra about any of the hazards? This is fine. What's the worst that can go wrong? No, brain. Don't think about that. That would get very confusing. My brain just started going like, if the scientist did get Runri, how would that affect Morph's copy of the orb, which is basically there to store memories outside of time? Its literal purpose is to preserve memories and such between time changes. Hmm. Hey, Shruby. Getting mad at Sierra, or Sierra getting upset at him over not telling him. You know, like he got upset at Sierra over not telling. Sorry. Sierra getting mad at him for not telling her. Similar to how he got upset at Sierra for not telling him when she was in trouble. These two are so functional. Kinda. I mean, is a different situation, especially with Oh, you don't have pants on. This, can I draw you in pants? It is odd to draw one character in pants and the other not. What? Dogs in Love 3 dropped? Oh no. I'm gonna have to watch that with Serby. Sierra would be... I think Sierra would be more upset that he didn't trust her. Like, the longer it goes on, the more it's just gonna be like, did you really think I was going to run away? There's something amusing about just... I see her be like, I've literally... This is a friendship that has literally persisted over multiple timelines. And like, I understand that anxiety so much. But also, I think after a while, Sierra would be... If he continued to wait that long, I think she'd just be kind of upset that he didn't trust her.
when I happened upon an old man. He was sitting on a bench, staring into the distance as if it were endless.
That is a hecking. That is a hecking mood, Runery.
But his voice rasped behind me. A voice like his hands, wrinkled and often used, but still sharp with wisdom and concern.
How dare you call me out like that?
It was a question he posed to me. How do I know that you exist? He asked.
So also, I found out that the voice in this one, in this song,
Turned to face him.
is actually just.
His deep-set eyes were traced with anxiety.
It isn't a clip taken from anywhere. He just made the voice lines himself.
I stood a dozen silent paces from him, but I didn't return to his bench. After a moment of thought, I spoke. You don't any more than I know that you do. His lips twitched and
The longer it goes, eventually it becomes visible because of the castle structure being affected by it. Oh? So, if you're talking about the parasite, how wouldn't that kind of come up earlier than that because of the one inside of Sierra? Is perfect good? I'm sorry it took so long. I'm sorry to everyone that this one took so long. Where is your pillow? I said you were getting a pillow. Yolta stole the pillow. Yolta? Oh, Yolta's just like, what is this mysterious object? It's so soft. What do I do with it? Asks friend for advice. Or friend for advice. I'm glad you guys like this one. Oh. Yeah, friend would do that. Thank you for the lurk, Partridge. Will do, Sigil. Will do. Alright, I'm back. I guess I didn't technically leave, I just muted the microphone to munch on chips that Serby brought me. It is now just filled with a friend doing very silly things in a very cute way and being extremely proud of it. E. Prompt. Yeah, just like friend does with orbs. Actually, friend probably doesn't crunch them. Friend probably just like noms and swallows them. Yota is also very proud of Friend. Oh? I gotta find a reference of sevens. I thought I had one. Thought they sent me that. Yeah, I think this is too far back. Oh, hi Nines. Nines, can you send me a reference of sevens, please? Like, I got the reference of the other, like, the outfit design and such, but... My brain is going aphantasia on hairstyle and whatnot. With the pass of time, Yolta gets more into not being as serious as before. In Sable's lore, Yolta eventually even ends up becoming overprotective of them. Aww. You're back from the doctor? I hope the doctor visit went okay. Hi, Iki. Also, can I say that I forgot that, I was attempting, rather unsuccessfully, to mess around with the goo shader in VR chat to make a, like a void halo for one of the avatars. And then Unity crashed, of course, but I want to try it again. When doesn't Unity crash? Yeah, I gotta see if I can make a like some sort of mask on it so only certain parts drip. And I need to see if I can make it animated so it like changes which parts drip down. I don't think I can make them actually like fall off and drip down like they wouldn't like normal art, but Martin, did you get your toaster? Martin? You sent me a picture? Hold on. Okay. Noted. Uh... Noted, Nines. So you sent me a... Wait, where did you... Oh, was it like on Twitch Whispers? Where did you send me a picture? You have disable getting their own mind. They're unable to get a properly stable body or halos strong enough to stabilize it. So the fact that that means they can get hurt messes with Yota. Understandable. Also, I can relate to having an unstable body. Not in the same way, but... Mal is very overprotective because of it. Well, Mal's just very protective of me in general, but Mal has been very protective to make sure I don't hurt myself further. Martin, should I... Is this photo just for me or to show to the stream? You can show it? Or I can show it? Okay. Martin received a, Martin received a package. It definitely doesn't have Iki's name written on it. Approved. You may or may not have gotten obsessive over the idea of something you call void parasite. And that is as much as you will say about it. Don't... Understood. I will not pry. I will behave. I am using all of my energy to behave. Ruru, thank you again for thank you again for being silly with me. Oh, I don't think I greeted you when you came in. How you doing, Evie Sparta? Nines, I want you to know that I saw the shirt on the model in the photos. I was like, wait, aren't I wearing that today? No, I was wearing it yesterday. Look, I have the size trash test shirt. It is one of the shirts I wear to work. show on stream? What, the model or the shirt or what? Shirt or model? Let me see if I can find the shirt. It is messy because, you know, I wore it to work. But also a t-shirt instead of a tank top. Because this is the original that I was shown. I teased Nine about using my merch shop to create a real version of it, and I also kind of redid the design a little bit to clean it up for it. No, stop it. Stay. Okay, I got the photo. Merch shop? Yeah, I have a merch shop. It's mostly filled with Pride Dragon shirts right now, but I want to make more things on it. What's that model? That model's is Sevens. Yeah, I think you can just do like the merch site isn't set up very well. I need to redo it, but it doesn't work. There should be a link below the stream, I think. I can also just click here. I have one complaint with the shop in that it doesn't let me just make one listing for all the variants of the like the Pride shirt. So it's just littered with different versions of the same design. Hygiene problem. Because I made the macro compliant design. People liked it, wanted it on items. I made that. Then I eventually made the removed the macro compliant wording and made it Pride colors. But here's my real life version of the size trash shirt. Is a little bit damaged just from work, but can't really see it. The little registered symbol here used to be the dragon standing over the city. But mine's a t-shirt instead of a tank top and is gray because I don't feel comfortable wearing tank tops yet. At least not ones with arms that are that open, which the ones from my merch shop had very open arms, and I'm just like, oh, nope. I am not comfortable for that. And also, I don't like wearing white. It gets dirty. If I go into here, go into products, scroll down to... Sorry, I forgot what the actual... The listing name of the hidden one that I made for specifically for Nines, I just called that shirt that Nines wears. Why is there an image right? Huh. Here's the actual design of it. And here you can see it's just the dragon. It's barely visible on the shirt, but it amuses me. The I wanted to do this for Nines, but when I looked at the original design with there were little things like how the S and the T lined up. I'm just like, nah. If I'm doing this, I'm going to clean this up a little bit and hope they don't get upset at me for it. So I had the letters just smoothly transition into each other. I was just kind of like, yeah, I hope they're not gonna get upset at me for like, thinking I'm saying their design of it wasn't good enough. Yeah, let me do my wellness check and rest my eyes. Nines, I'm working on a new VR chat model. Well, it's a modified of one of the ones I used already. But it currently has an issue, so I need to fix that before I can use it, like, show it off, and I need to tweak the visuals on it. Now your big open source mentality. You can make a thing, but if someone else can improve, that's just a win. Or that can improve thing, that's a win. I feel like normally you would just stop at the third word. But no, that makes sense. Runery, you're amazing. Thank you. Like, sorry. You said Sierra is amazing, and I appreciate that, but also same to you. Also, I'm terrified now that you're saying that. Nines is open source. We can improve them. We can make them better. I mean, at least one of them has to be. You know, I don't think you have to say it's based on the Grim Gang stat. Abba dabba. Runery, come here so I can... I was gonna say shake, but no, come here so I can hug. Also, thank you, Nines, for finally giving me one that will fit where into the slot it's supposed to go to. Almost every one I've had to draw out of place. And it seems like it's been a theme lately. I think we've had a lot of wider ones and taller ones. At some point, I want to just sketch either 9s or 7s, just kind of showing up in the timeline that Pandemos messed with Sal. And just like giant 7s just leaning on Sal's world tree, just like, what happened here? because Sao made a very large world tree, and but Sao is not very large in that timeline. Sao is still normal Sao size, which is like 5'6". Understood. Sao needs macro. Sao has been macroed before by sevens. You thought Sao was tall? Nope. Sal's actually pretty short. The comic of Sevens macroing Sao is actually one that just has a very silly thing where Savage just grabs the nose in front of Sao as if pinching the nose, then just yanks up. And I don't know, it was a fun little thing. Here's some macro Sao. Also, yeah, big Sao. Normally Sao is not big, but this was just a silly AU thing. You can see Sal's changing the building back here because she's leaning on it. Sal is short, but nanites make everyone else in the room is tall. You see, that would have been that could have happened because the reason she is so tall is Seven convinced the nanites that a queen should be the tallest person in the room. But the nanites are supposed to be as non-disruptive as possible, so making Sao taller is less disruptive than making everyone else shorter. The fact that the nanites were told to be as non-disruptive as possible is the only reason that they are as limited as they are. It's why they can't do everything like right away. They have to try to weave it into things, into the narrative. They can't just decide, yep, you are queen now. They have to, because just creating a new country or just changing who's in power in a country, neither of which would just go over well. That's a fun idea, a fun way to mess with someone. Like, Sal's nanites can be influenced, and both Pandemos and Sevens have done so in different scenarios. Convinces the nanites to make Sao taller, then grows taller than Sao, and does it again and again. No, you see, that's what actually happened. Where is it? So Sao is about the same height as Sevens here. A queen should be the tallest in the room. Suddenly Sao is taller than Sevens. So if I make myself taller, I'll probably get taller too. Frustrating, but intriguing. What's that grin for? Sounds like someone could do with some more education. I actually really enjoyed this comic. I never posted it though. This was back when I was still very, very hesitant to post anything with Sal. But yeah, that's why in this one, I don't know, the second story. But anytime Sevens tried to make herself taller, the nanites just made Sal taller as well. I do low-key enjoy the fact that it is impossible for Sal to be a destructive macro. Because if she tried breaking things, her nanites would just repair them faster. Takes many notes about it. Wait, why are you taking notes about it? It's not canon. Sao is still 5'6". Smile. Look, you do whatever you want to do or have your mind with it. I'm just curious now. Shakes notes. Paper. Where's the other? You had lunch that had entered EP zone. You could draw to take the EP away, but you still had the sketchy sketch open and you like staring at it. I actually forgot what I had. Sorry, I'm ADHD right now. But I mean, Ruru, if you need sleep, you can sleep or you can draw. If you do draw, all I will say is that it seems like you have a lot of ideas right now. But also sleep is important, so if you need sleep, you can sleep. You want to share on coffee server with the caption of sketchy just so she will go after you about it? In the seventh thing with Sao, it actually started with... Why is that one not acceptable? There we go. It was basically Sevens made Sao... Wait, no. Sevens made Sierra always have been... Basically made Sierra born with a female body. And it is implied in there that either the dragon or Sierra herself tried fighting back against that, because this was back before I limited Sierra's access to the dragon abilities. That is not a sketch. You smiles. Some part 2 timeline kept fighting back. But that's no big deal. I fixed that too. I don't know. I enjoyed this comic. You made me always a girl and countered my attempts to it. This was before I came out as trans, wasn't it? Distracted. Yeah, that's fair. Is this revenge? That's such a negative way to put it. Let's call it an invitation you couldn't refuse. To the Sevens experience. Yeah, I should get back to drawing. Runery, can I... This keeps popping up because I have it open and I haven't closed it yet. So every time I close one of the image files, I just see this again, and I don't know, it's cute. You should redraw that. Sierra there sneaking runery food. Runery, with new knowledge, I now just imagine that in the cage that Yolta was in, Yolta was just there, floating, legs crossed, closed eyes. Oh yeah, that was one of the things that I had asked for. Was like a more canon version of when Sierra let Yolta out of the cage. Of course, I'm not asking for a comic there, just like a singular image. Also, I will be right back. Please do not fry the Yolta.
Unstuck. Get him.
Got that.
Oh no!
Jelly, thank you so much for gifting Runery a tier 1 sub. Runery, be sure to thank Jelly for it. Also, Jelly, hi. Runery, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. I now have a thought. Can they fry void matter, making it edible? That is an interesting thought. Screams. Appreciate the roo-roo. Good morning, life. You can pet orb emote again. Why would you want to pet the orb? Orb. For a second, I thought Seppi was here. Friend would approve? No, friend would not approve of petting the orb. Friend would approve of eating the orb. Oh wait, that was Brunery that said that, so I can't deny it. Never mind, I guess friend would approve. I want to just start hearing like the occasional in-character comments from like Yolta. Knows when an orb can be bitten not and when not. But that's a lie, considering the constant eating portal energy orbs. That's clearly bad. Rest my eyes. I still don't know what's gonna happen to Friend from eating all that portal energy, and I still don't know what's gonna happen to Sierra from becoming Void. I'll admit, the latter I am much like. Don't get me wrong, I'm curious what would happen to Friend, but the latter is one that I'm curious about because it can affect how I choose to portray the character, and I find that interesting and fun. Miles, Lord, like, if you have secret stuff that won't come out till later, you are fine to keep that secret. I would. It would make me oddly excited to have something like that happen just at a later date. Just like, oh, by the way, yeah, this thing that Sierra didn't know about has triggered. But little things like you said, void creatures don't have to eat. So if something like that would have an impact on Sierra. Just as an example. But like the little things that would affect day-to-day life, as Sierra would notice. That one you would say wouldn't probably... I imagine not, but I was just using it as an example because it is one that came up earlier. I imagine stuff like eating and sleeping won't be affected. That just doesn't seem like something you'd do. I just remember that you said that there probably would end up being some side effects from it. We just haven't figured out what they are yet. You keep playing many things at the same time. Then there is a Hold on. Sending you a thing that I sent to my sister yesterday. I sent you a thing. Yeah, I'm always torn between, like, I know you love letting me figure things out, but there's other times where I'm just like, but Ruru, if you have ideas and you don't either discuss them or write them down, you're gonna forget them. Question, actually. Because you said the nanites kind of work in with the void energy to kind of combine, right? Which means that the void energy would take similar properties to what the nanites did. Which means when Sierra gets stressed, they would start to destabilize. Would Yolta be concerned by this fact? Perhaps? Okay. No, it just popped in my head. It's just like, at that point, she very much appears like an unstable entity. And, like, it restabilizes, but... What's the current queue? The current queue is Sierra slow. I am asking too many questions again. I will leave you to your sketches, Ruru. Your head blank? Probably for the better in this case. Official Kremlin bapper. Started saying things in your head you were gonna type, then didn't. Sorry. Void Halo time. If Dogs in Love 3 hadn't come out today, I was gonna have a plan where, like, at the end of the stream, after I did as much donos as I could, I was going to do, like, a little bit of work for myself. And that was gonna be start working on one of the new PNG tubers. But the new Dogs in Love has come out, so I gotta watch that with Serby. It is tradition. The Halo's keeping the forms of the entities. Correct. As far as I understand, at least. The new what? What do you mean? Wait, did I say new something? Oh, new Dogs in Love. It's a thing from the Jello Apocalypse YouTube channel. See, we could just like choose to give Sevens all the neck floof anyway. You blinked at the question I was doing? I don't even remember what it was. You are good, Runery. It was admittedly the point where my brain hit, oh, you're asking too many questions, and then shut down. So I don't remember what it was either. No, you are fine, Runery. What was I going to ask? I think it was just something about that Sierra would appear similar to an unstable entity when her nanites were destabilized because of stress or something. Not that much? Oh. Interesting. Now. don't think I know enough about the void entities yet to make proper assumptions on 'em. So need to keep adding stuff to them. It was foolish of me to giggle. What about the giggle? Ah, thank you. It wasn't intended to be, but thank you. I am glad it's cute. Why is it I can do like cute giggles and stuff when I'm not trying it, but why am I even saying the sentence? I've never actually tried to specifically do a cute giggle. You really love that? Good. Alright, see ya, Ash. Oh, Runri, I think I remember what I was gonna say earlier. Yeah, it was just like, I don't remember the exact wording, but it was basically gonna be like, it is, despite the fact that we have gotten Sierra just into a bit too much, it is still through this that you have gotten me to kind of loosen up a bit with Sierra. Similar to what Nines did with Dragon. Though I would never be as big as Nines. Well, maybe as big as Nines, not as big as Sevens. Yeah, if I said that around Nines, Nines would probably just grin as like, we can fix that. If I said it around Sevens, Sevens would just be like, darn right you aren't. These are very oversimplified responses from them, but understood. Sierra needs to be bigger. Sierra isn't great at trying to remember to draw herself bigger. Though I have been tempted to draw myself as just kind of as the dragon more recently. I think it's because of seeing the dragon just kind of included in the Grim Gang photo, and it's just like, oh yeah, I really like having like the dragon just kind of interacting with people and things. Cher, are you amazing? I'm afraid to click on Discord. Rest well, Sigil. 100% they are both unreliable narrators to each other's realities. Oh good, Discord's safe. Ruru's just giving me anxiety. Oh no, my face is hurting from smiling again.
Hello? Hey, babe. Hey, babe. You get sleepy? You don't think you're sleepy? Huh? Then why are you gonna get to sleep then? Nothing. Okay, well, but you guys one more. Good night, babe.
Alright, see you, Zaffrey. Speaking of Seppi. Alright, Seppi doesn't have any closed captioning. Oh well. I see that, Actually, I feel like I should not be watching that, so I'm just gonna lurk in that one. But hi, Seppi. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that your throwing system keeps breaking. I love and hate what that software is called. It's amusing to hear other people need to refer to it, but then when it comes to me, I'm just like, oh. Oh, the CC keeps breaking? Oh. Huh, that's odd. But yeah, I saw you were doing art fight stuff, so I'm just gonna lurk. So if it is what I think it is, I request you leave the VOD up so I can peek in later. You don't have VOD? Oh. Hmm. Element of surprise or getting to see the process. That's a tough one. I know VODs though, Seppi. Like I'm actually just curious this time. Scared your music will get all the copyright claims? Fair. Twitch just mutes them though. But yeah, no worries. I think I'll keep the tab up since I don't know. I like seeing you work through stuff and points do I have? Not enough. Cat. Oh yeah. I still need to remember to give you those 2 characters, Seppi. I just remembered because one of them is Cat. Oh right, I forgot the thing that was requested with the Cat has a fun design. Cat's, like I said before, Cat is one of my really old designs, actually. Okay, Seppi, I'm only catching glimpses, but what I'm seeing actually looks really good so far. That is friend shaped, but be honest, most of my characters are friend shaped. I mean, I don't draw much for like characters that are like, I don't know. I tend to draw friendly characters. I think I like to think I'm a friendly person. I'm sorry, there's one thing that's just distracting me and I need to fix it. Okay, there we go. I have enough emote slots. I could probably make a snake emote at some point. Like a Naga emote. And make my emotes even less consistent than they already are. So Seppi, which design do you think you like? Which design do you think you like more? The fluffy one that you're working on, or the previous one that has like the more humanoid face and hands? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Why not both? Because I can only make a PNG tuber of one of them. Scale sleeves? Okay, so the original one? I figured, but I needed to ask. I have too many avatars I need to make. I still need to finish Sao. I need to restart the Sphinx. Watch one of you get it and the other one immediately switch it away by mistake. This nose isn't as pointy as it should be for a furfru. I tried. Welcome back, Zafree. Also, so Seppi, I have to ask. Since what I did for my art attack was both characters, is this intended to be a follow-up or like take place after that attack, or is this something separate? My curiosity is. Yes? Okay. Also, I love how you did Sierra's hair there. The funny thing is, that's actually probably more accurate than how I do it. Because I have wavy hair IRL. I just didn't know it until like a year and a half ago. Because I always overbrushed it and brushed all the curves out of it, or all the waves out of it. I still struggle to remember to draw even human Sierra with the wavy hair, though. I'll get there at some point. Now it's long enough to make natural curls. Mine doesn't like fully curl, it's just wavy. Mine does kind of like this kind of stuff. That's why I was saying that the way that you drew Sierra's hair actually is like really good. It's just got like a certain level of waviness to it. I like it. Like the way that you have it kind of curl up at the bottom. It's like your hair being a bit longer, but you can't control it when it is. Can I say one of the funny things about Sphinx design is with the larger arms blocking more around the torso, the neck floof blocking around the shoulder, like a neck, and then going down the back, and then the wings back there as well. It's actually very rarely that you see that Sierra's hair is down to almost her hips, because that's where my hair is IRL. It's very rarely visible. They should be told to expect it in duck. No. Add even more hair then? I should probably actually look up what I am drawing now. And Nines, thank you for clarifying about the hair. I've always drawn her with the other style of hair, so it's good to know that you wanted to try something new on it. Bonus check. I have to go get some more water. I'll be right back. Seppi, behave. make sure you watch your chat so they don't do anything crazy. My chat, go do something crazy in Seppi's chat while Seppi can't hear me. I forgot I switched back to the art screen. Hey, dear Matto. That's a hug the Ruru. It's Seppi, I'm blaming you. What my first thought was when I looked at the image. Like when you're zoomed out. I sent it in DMs, but it's just like, what has Seppi done to my brain? Understandable, sis. Alright, rest well, Ruru. But yeah, I don't think either of them probably need that, Seppi. My brain's just being a brain. Also, that's such a fun expression there. Get back to my own art. Before I do, need to make Seppi squeak. You're being a gremlin, distracting Seppi with cute adopts. Nine. Thank you, Nines. Seppi, one of these days when we do this, we should actually just like properly talk to each other instead of me just trying to assume what you're saying. And wait, no, you could appear in my chat sometimes. You could just hear what I say. But someday I need to just actually like drag you onto a call to co-stream. You gotta make a PNG first? Oh, understood. Does that mean if I draw you a PNG tuber reactive first, I get to choose the elements of it? Maybe. I don't know, I'm tired. Nine, thank you again for the gift sub. Peppy, should I stop distracting you and let you just draw your art? You like distraction? Let me rest my eyes real quick. Elf ears, Gooches. I always go for the elf ears. I know they can't hear me, but oh, I know you can hear me. But I was responding to something in your chat. Like, I can't talk to them. Why am I even doing? Why am I even responding? You still love the fact that the Nano Bunny Hug has a working plush. my train of thought. I'm starting to think my ADHD medication has worn off, which isn't ideal. All of Jelly's points were fed to Cat. Peppy, why do you encourage me? Why do you tempt me so? Wait, what's the fire for? Where's the fire from before? I don't know. Hey, Alpha Red Wolf, how's it going? And hey, Nui. I am functional. You're awake? I am half awake. It's like I'm half covered by the dragon right now. Take caffeine. I have stuff going on. Why am I so tired? EPC, yeah. Coffee or tea for Sierra? I've been drinking some caffeinated water. Is the ocean soup? The ocean is water. Is soup in your books? Okay. Does that mean saltwater fish tanks are soup? Or what about those swimming pools that have like a saltwater filter system instead of chlorine? Doesn't have the veggies, but it still has actually, I'm just gonna stop that one there. The aquarium is full of soup that they refuse to service. Did I say thank you for the lurk, Zaffrey? And drive safe, okay? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Noe. Who has access to it? Are you able to, like, maybe get them to change it? Just have to move or wait till you move back to your own place? That's unfortunate. Alright, see you, Jelly. Have fun at anime night. Hey, Cap. Hey, Oma. Thank you so much for the raid. Kitty Lady McBrain Gubber, were you playing Final Fantasy? Let me give you a shout out. How did stream go? You're playing AFK Journey. Wait, no, I saw that. Oh no, do I have one of my tabs open now? I do. May have been lurking. Stream went okay. Did you have fun? Yes, welcome in, welcome in. To anyone that is new, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra or Ria. I am an artist. We're working on donation doodles, and by that I mean I'm mostly being very EP. Yeah. Now, if you need to do any self-care, please make sure that you do so. If you need to get food, water, rest, or anything. Otherwise, feel free to wow, my brain stopped mid-sentence there. Feel free. Otherwise, feel free to hang out here. If this isn't your vibe, feel free to find a stream that you do enjoy. Nizal the Burb, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? You're gonna be lurking now? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. We just we got some doodles going on. We're working on this one right now when I'm not being terribly distracted. Distract the noodle. I think Seppi is doing a pretty good job of that. Lurk for food. Thank you for the lurk fix. most of the sheet is just full anthers. We got a Naga here, and we are working on some Sphinxes on this one. New tea day. You now have Dragon Pearls to try and a cozy giant noodle tin. Two very elegant and not at all awkward foxes. Indeed. That makes Sierra look so pretty. Sorry, I have Seppi on the other screen and look at that Sierra face. That's a very pretty Sierra. I want to try to get through one more sketch after this one. Why is my energy fading so quickly? I I'm not super fond of the fact that I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through another sketch. Just physically, my body's kind of fighting against me at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this one, which would be annoying. We shall see. If it gets too bad, I'll wrap up stream. Welcome back, Jelly. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming as my body is currently fighting against me. But I'm going to stream for as much as I can. Because today was meant to catch up for yesterday. To set us up for tomorrow, and that is my intended goal. Did start late though. I was like looking at the time, I was like, it's not even been 5 hours. I did start quite late. But oh, I also had physical therapy today, which was more intense than normal. Oh, did I just burn up a lot of my energy when I did that? But sketches. We want to do sketches. I just... Full honesty, my strokes are starting to feel like they're getting laggy. Not like the art program, but my hand. Gonna try and catch more streams again. There's never any worries if you can't. Catching streams is frankly a very big time investment. Is why I can't just like sit and watch Seppi streams. I can only like idly watch them while I stream and without any sound. If you need to stop and get some... I probably will, unfortunately. But I want to see how much of this sketch I can get done first. Also, I took off work today to do to do donuts throughout the day. And now I'm wondering just how bad this would have been if I had gone to work, because like I didn't actually accidentally take I didn't take progesterone when I did my midday pills. So yeah, I won't be streaming too much longer. I'm also getting a bit rambly, which is also a sign I should probably... No, not the raccoon. Going from an intense physical therapy into work without it. I get the feeling that all my physical therapies are going to be like that now until I build up the strength for planks to not be an issue for me. Look, I managed to do 3 back-to-back 60-second planks. And then I was like, oh my god. Then I had to do the side ones and back ones. Wait, what's the wow about? I don't remember what I said. The planking thing? Oh, yeah. Three planks for 30 seconds each, back to back. That's what Sierra's missing. Cheek markings. And the beauty mark. I can do it. I believe in me. Because chat believed in me. believes in the me that believes in you. That is what I am trying to do. Unfortunately, my body is fighting me hard. It's like... I'm definitely not going to be able to go much longer, because, like, have you ever gotten that tired feeling where, like, you go to look at something else and it just feels like everything's kind of sluggish and it takes you a second to focus on it? Like that's where I'm rather suddenly at. Maybe it'll pass. I am narcoleptic, so things kind of come in waves. But we'll see. Been going 5.5 hours. That is short for a donor stream. Normally I go double digits. But I think the issue is was all the physical therapy that I did this morning. I think that took a lot of my energy away, unfortunately. I shouldn't push myself, yeah. Let me at least finish up the face on this. I'll be doing more donation doodles tomorrow, because Wednesday is actually a scheduled day for donos. Wednesday is a dono day? I do donos on Mondays and Wednesdays now. Working to pay off some stuff. Especially since, like, I can't work properly with my back like this, and physical therapy has been taking up some of the other streams. Ohm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Jelly said I see, and ohms are blind. Get the hair. Then we're gonna wrap up. We'll probably raid Seppi just because of what Seppi is drawing. If you can still hear me, Seppi, be prepared. Make sure you get a fox roll when we raid. You are not exempt from it just because you are who we're going to raid. Hey, Nazcat. You now know more about Holmes after asking Mal. Jelly knows what H means. Alright. Alright, I think this is the limit for me, unfortunately. New team day switches. This is the first team I've joined. I am officially part of the Grim Gang now. Oh, I see. There's my attack I did to Seppi. I'm really worried I'm just gonna hack and crash as soon as I get off the computer. It's like when I take my progesterone and wait too long. Yeah, everyone get your Fox rules. We're going to go raid Seppi. Yeah, if I haven't crashed, you may poke me later. Yes, I know what you're probably gonna poke about, and I would be down for it if I have the energy for it. Thank you everyone for joining. Naoma, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry that it's such a short stream after you raided in. But we are going to go raid out to Seppi Snake, who is working on art fight attacks. I need to get my own fox rule. Anyone that is new with or that came in with the raid, when we raid out, everyone grabs their own fox rule from the fox rule command, and that is going to be your raid message. I don't have a whole lot else to say. Actually, while we're waiting for it to time out, let's one last look at the doodles. Let me turn off the sketch layers. Catpole and Sow. Alright, we're just about out of time. So I will see you all next time.